Yeah, yeah. Okay. I need to at some point mod this Dreamcast as well. I mean, I say mod, but you know, replace the internal battery. That would be good. Okay. Hopefully the final stream of Shadowman for Dreamcast here. And remember, this game is in German because it's original hardware. Some games you just can't change the language. So there you go. Yeah, it's, you know, being social is. Oh, this is happening again, where the audio is not working. So, yeah, this happens sometimes. See, there's no audio. So I guess we just restart. Oh, what a butchered start. Come on, Dreamcast. Do your thing. Um, what was I gonna say? I don't even remember. Hey, Jaquette, hello. How are you doing? I saw you did um like an extra long stream or something today. Hope you had a good time. Um, so yeah, I have a second camera, so I now have my lava lamp as a second cam down there. And yes, I know I'm playing Shadow Man. Oh my god, he's playing Shadow Man again. But hey, I never played this port, you know, on the Dreamcast. So this is exciting. Okay. And here again, if you haven't seen this, there's Luke's teddy on the little VMU. I've been really enjoying the Dreamcast. So I did a little bit of playing on my own. I just tried to grab some cadeau. It took long, and I only got 6. Cool. Social part alone would be fun, but then I went and did the slam poetry live thing yesterday as well, so I'm very much empty today. That's understandable. Yeah, that's a lot. 1 second. This is a bit dark. Let's yeah, there we go. I don't know. I don't have the lamps in the background charged, so it's like pretty dark back there. But whatever. Um. So, yeah, the reason we are here is because I have the prism. Let's equip this. Well, we need the flashlight. I don't know why this music is playing. Oh god. Ah, it's so loud. There's no enemy here. I don't know why it's so loud. Jesus Christ. I wanted to talk about the social thing. Yeah, I have like limited social batteries, and even when I see like, you know, some cool people streaming sometimes. Wow, really? Shadowman said verdammt, which means damn it. Oh, this is going very great here at the start. Yeah, I have limited social batteries, so I get it. And even if there's like cool people streaming, yeah, like when I stream myself afterwards, I'm like so done. Like, just leave me alone. Yeah, I can't. God, this is terrible audio. Okay, can I do the jump finally? Thank you. Holy crap. And why is the action music playing? I don't get it. Okay. One of the more troublesome consoles you have. Remember that, yeah, it's a bit of a, like, cursed thing. I get what you mean, you know. I did a lot of research, and I still quite don't understand why my Japanese Dreamcast didn't want to read Codebreaker. Yeah. Even though it should be the right model or revision, but I guess it's like a, I don't know, like a very early model, and there's like some like exceptions and stuff. I don't know. So that was already off to a troublesome start. And then I had to get a second Dreamcast, a PAL one, as you know. But I've been enjoying things so far. Shadow Man, you have to remember, on the Dreamcast, is a bit of a troublesome port. It was rushed. So there's a lot of, like, you know, it's not smooth, as you can see. This level, though, as well, you have to remember, there's a lot of, like, effects happening. I mean, look at all the swarms of flies in this level, like all this stuff that's happening here. This is quite an intensive level as well. Otherwise, I've been really enjoying the Shadow Man experience here. But I think some other games will be a great experience, like Vanishing Point. I haven't posted the footage, but I can do that right now. Let me post the footage that I captured. Boom, 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 boom. So then you can see in the media section on the Discord, for those who are on the Discord, which is it, this one? So here is some footage of Vanishing Point, and just like look at how crazy good the footage is for those like who are on the Discord. I'm not gonna go through the trouble of pulling the footage up on stream. I think too lazy right now. And there are games that run beautifully on the system. Okay, let's see, what else did I miss? Social battery can be recharged if I'm social with the right people. Like when I'm hanging with my creative people. But even though I'm sensory seeking, I get overwhelmed when I've been seeking for 3 days straight. Yeah, like I enjoy hanging with my like friends from the UK, like the streamers I watch, you know, like Limo57, for example. I think it was Limos. It doesn't exist. Wow. What a moderator I am. Holy crap. Yeah, there he is. So they play football often together in like you know, in clubs and stuff. And like that's where I'm okay. I don't really need social batteries. Like I'm totally fine hanging out there for example. That's like one of the rare exceptions for me. A lot of other places I sometimes just can't. Okay, can we stop with the... Can you die? Thank you. Today I'm gonna try and play a bit faster. So not stopping as much, trying to get through things, but still of course chatting with you guys. Yeah, I get having mental health issues. I get that. I mean, we might not share all the exact same ones, but I have my own issues. I get it with social batteries and all that. Tell me your life story while we go shopping. Yeah, templates. That's, you know, that's the thing with the social battery full all the time. It's like, that's... Yeah, I got my issues. That's why for me it's pretty limited. And sometimes I just feel like I have to push through and hang out with like, or be on Twitch like all day and hang out and stuff, and it's not always great. Not always great for me. Ooh, look at that. There's stuff happening down there. See how the lava is like shifting a little bit there. Exciting. Oh god. Oh. Let's get the shield out for this. Hello. Oh, he wanted to uppercut me. Holy shit. That's rude. Oh, really? The audio issues are happening already? Oh, this port is an absolute mess. Yeah, I'm going to turn the music down. Yeah, if you don't know, this game can have like buggy music. We had it only in the first stream. In the second one it was pretty alright. But I guess there's too much happening here, so that's why it like gets funky. Same way, Persix, that's why sometimes I don't stream for a while. I love being by myself and can't even be outside for that long. Oh yeah. Absolutely. That's nice. I mean, it's not nice, but I didn't know that about you, Jacket. That's cool to know. Yeah, the music is still glitching. Ooh, RetroTing 5X is on its way. Ooh, awesome. Hey, if you need any help with it, you know, I'm the guy to ask. I have been using mine for like over 3 years or something. No, not 3 years, 2 years or something. I don't know at the moment, but yeah, I know how to set like things up here for the most part. Hi random, may I trauma dump on you over a cup of milky coffee with too much sugar? Yeah, we don't want to do that too much here, really. Yeah, you can hear the music still like glitching. That's why that's why I'm keeping it down with the music. Holy shit. The fuck is happening with this game today? You heard that just now? It was all like crunchy and then grizzly. I don't know. Watching your streams actually made me want to get it after so much, or after much research. I'm going to be playing NES and NES here soon. Should be fun. Yeah, they are going to... I mean, first off, thank you. Thank you for that comment. That's very nice and very kind to hear. Yeah, I try my best, like, setting everything up nicely. Oh god, this room is crazy. Let's see here. What's the code thing for number 3? Yeah, NES and SNES should look very nice. Of course, you can also get your systems modded and stuff. Like, I know there's some stuff with the SNES, you know, like 1 chip, and what was the other one, a 2 chip? You know, and the 1 chip is like the better one. It has like a cleaner output and all that stuff. You know, there's like all these like little things that you can, you know, like improve basically, like the visual experience and all that when it comes to outputting things on your RetroTink and all that. And after, if you don't know, after this year, we are going to play Shenmue, the NTSC U version. So 60 hertz, 60 frames, it's gonna look awesome. Okay, that's the first one done. So we have to stop all these pistons to get through this machine right here, the machine block. God, this is like all like so loud. Where to next? It's fun to blame men for everything that one time every month and have them tremble in their pants a little. Oh god, are we doing the like the women talk again? Like women are suppressed and all that, like that one other stream. Let's not do that too much. Okay, guys. I mean, hey, you know, I'm all for you know, for that stuff, but it's gonna make like some people not want to chat in the stream or watch the stream because what are all these like crazy people talking about? I don't know. I'm, you know, just saying. Making men scared is just too easy. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. It's all jokes. Yeah, but new people don't know that. You know, I'm trying to be as polite as I can about all this and don't say something wrong, but it's just sometimes happens a bit too often, this sort of talk, I feel. Like, I don't want the streams to be like some sort of like gender talk, you know, like men bad, let's talk about women good constantly. I don't know. Honestly, everyone is bad. Women do bad things, men do bad things. Don't get offended, little snowflakes. I'll protect you from the bad words. Excuse me. Okay, can I turn the volume up now? Is it safe to do so? Yeah, catch me if you can. We heard it the first time. Okay, I'm gonna try and go the quickest way possible. Yeah, no, we are good people here, yeah. I know. That looks... I don't know. That looked a bit off. Graphically. Like it looked... weird. That blade. Okay. I'm just trying to spot like differences that I'm noticing or something. Jesus Christ. Aggressive elevator. Yeah, you know, we have to figure things out. Like what's like alright and stuff, and yeah. Lint from my knitted blanket in my ponytail. I don't know, Lint always... I have to think about Patrick from SpongeBob. And his, like, belly button. Okay, and here we are. Here's the boss fight. This, like, it's so quick to get here. I'm gonna use the Uzi 9mm to whittle his health down. But first, cutscene.
Ihr hättet nicht kommen sollen, Michael Leroy.
Mein Kommen war unabwendbar. So lautet die Prophezeiung. Es ist meine Bestimmung.
Eure Bestimmung ist der Tod. Das ist das Schicksal aller Sterblichen.
Ich bin aber nicht länger sterblich. Ich kann nicht sterben.
Sterben ist ganz leicht. Das habe ich im Laufe meiner Existenz schon häufiger getan. Und nun bin ich zurückgekehrt. Als mordlustiger Messias. Als auferstandener Avatar. Ein göttlicher Diener für meines Meisters vorzüglichen Plan.
Wenn Sterben so leicht ist, macht es dir ja sicher nichts, wenn ich dich jetzt wegpuste. Du jämmerlicher Psycho.
Versuchen könnt ihr's ja, Michael Leroy. Aber seid gewarnt. Glaubt nicht, dass das leicht sein wird. Denn unser sind viele.
Wee. And he became a spider. Oh, look at that.
Denn unser sind viele.
Okay. So yeah, this is Jack the Ripper. Or Jack 2, I think his like nickname thing is. Oh, I like the sound of the Uzi. Okay, this is a bit tough to do this. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, did he teleport? Okay, I didn't expect another jump scare in Shadow Man to happen. Okay, that caught me off guard. Hoi, hoi, hoi. I'm probably going to die, actually, in this fight. Ah, there he is. I like the way he runs. Whoa! Train spotting, baby. Ah. I am not getting any references. Yeah, the thing is, he's like running after you often, so I'm having trouble. Oh, this works. Yeah, that was close. Oh, 69 bullets. Nice. Yeah, almost died. Oh, holy crap.
Die dunklen Seelen gehören mir.
Nice. Hello, Ricky. Hope you're doing well. Did I miss something here? Yeah, Alex, it's okay. You know, it's all just like, you know, we need to find like the, you know, the common ground, like where it's like all right and stuff. But I have to, you know, I have to also like think of the you know, the whole picture, and have to like balance everything out a little bit, so we can't like lean, I don't know, like too crazily like into a certain direction or something, if all that kind of makes sense. Like I'm not, you know, I'm not amazing at this, I'm not like claiming that, but it's just I don't want. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit too political, I feel, in my opinion. You know, sometimes. When, like, you and Emmy talk about, like, the women stuff a bit too much. I don't know, I should just, like, shut up. I think I'm only gonna make it worse for myself if I keep talking. Some random news, I like the new profile pic. Oh, thank you. Oh god, this is very dark back here. Let me explain the new profile picture. So, if you guys haven't seen it yet, well, you can check out the YouTube channel. I have a VOD there of the final part of Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. You know, I played through on hard, and I took 5 hours for the finale, and I accidentally, like, I made some bad mistakes in, like, the final stage, which was absolute nightmare, and I was in the final seconds of the final mission, and I bumped around in the inside of, like, the ship. So I exploded, and then I went like this. You know, like kind of like that. And then a good friend, Mike, you know, the real Super Mike, with his, you know, and his YouTube channel, Retro Boost. Or, yeah, Retro Boost. I think that's his name. Why do I not remember it? Holy shit, I'm terrible. He cut out the background, and he also made me actually an emoji. Like, he turned me into an emoji on his Discord, and and he said like, you know, use this, like, use this everywhere you want and all that stuff. And so I thought like, you know, that looks like a Twitch profile picture in a way. So here we are. Yeah, it's good to see you, Ricky. Hello. Oh. No, Alex, I would never tell you to shut up. You know, I want to make it as, you know, comfortable for every person as I can. Now, I also don't want anyone to call me woke or something, but because that's definitely not accurate. I can tell you that much. I'm not gonna go into details. I am definitely not woke. I just want everyone to be alright. But of course, only the good people. I don't want bad people to be alright. Any conversation that doesn't have Shadowman 64 and it is too political for PAS6 JK. Ow, you bitch. Don't kick me in the face. Nah, I don't know. It's okay. I don't want to like scare off potential like new people as well. You know, because when they come in and then see like, oh, we're talking about genders and men are bad and stuff. Like, a guy is not going to really, like, a potential male viewer who comes in here for the first time is going to see that and then like, this place is weird. I'm going to leave. Yeah, PAS6, there are legitimate reasons to dislike bad men out there, but bad men don't last long here, so there's no need for that kind of talk. That's true. You know, what's good about Twitch, people who don't really belong in a place, you know, they feel they don't belong in a place, they will often quickly see themselves out or over time, and they notice, I don't fit in here, you know, and they're gonna be gone. But of course there's exceptions. Some people just don't have the time anymore, you know, that sort of thing. They can't be around really, or also they just moved on really, you know, like I sometimes grew out of watching certain people, like a German YouTuber group, for example, called Pete's Meat. I grew out of that phase of watching them. I get very easily irritated nowadays watching them, you know, because everything is done on stream and then they start randomly eating and like talk with their mouth full. That's where I already like draw the line and just, oh god, just fucking hell. I myself, I like some professionalism, if you haven't noticed. But that's, you know, that's me. Ow, holy crap, that hurts. Cool. Let's see. I know you're on our side as far as many issues that face women go. We don't need to talk about them on stream. Yeah, I mean, you know, like when you when you have a girlfriend and she is, you know, very like, she has her own set of mental health issues for reasons, and you know, you start to adapt yourself more to that person because you care about that person, of course. So, you know, if she has issues with things, you know, you want to support her. So that's also another reason for me why I'm a bit more, you know, protective of certain things. I don't know. Safe space for people. Everyone should be feeling welcome in here at first. Yes, very true. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Like the audio issues sometimes here. Yeah, of course, there's always gonna be some frustrations about some people. You know, you can't control who comes by. Especially like when it's like, oh crap. When it's like raids and the fan base is like completely different from what we have here. That, you know, that can also be a thing. Oh, I just love the visual effect of the voodoo shield. That looks so good. Let's see here. That looks so cool. God, the audio. The audio is so crunchy. Okay, can you stop being bugged? Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna blame the Dreamcast for this problem. I'm gonna blame the game. You know, as I said earlier, this is a rushed port. I don't even use the word woke. I don't understand the meaning of it, so yeah, it's just, you know, yeah, I'm not gonna get into that part. But it's also just having to do with you know, everything being mega progressive and stuff and everything. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that part, Alex. I have the same right to be healthy, happy, loved and safe. Except if they're bad people. Then I couldn't care less if they are doing bad. I don't know. Oh, yes.
Die Macht der dunklen Seelen. Ich gebe mich ihr hin.
Shadow level 9. There we go. Satisfying. Oh, getting shot. Shooting at me. Holy crap, look at how quick the shots fly. So anyway, I started blasting. Says Shadow Man calmly. You don't watch them anymore? Oh yeah, the fuck's sake. Stop crunching. Yeah, Pete's Meat, you know, those German YouTubers. I try, because sometimes I just feel like a certain kind of content, and I mostly watch like the challenges they do in like GTA games and stuff. I don't have anyone else on my subscriber list who does their sort of content. But then I try watching it, and like I said, full mouth and just talk while having the mouth full, and irks me a lot. I can't deal with that. Just seems like so like I don't give a fuck, you know, kind of attitude. Ah, crap. Very important bit of saltiness or dark humor can be funny. The amount is what often starts to let feelings. Yeah, it's yeah, like an amount is like an important part. Yeah. So if you do like a little bit, you know, it's not necessarily that much of a problem. But if we like keep on talking about it, then it gets a bit problematic. Number 2. Haha. Dropping a number 2. Yes, I'm very behind on messages, if you can't tell. Trying my best here. Didn't remember the shield looking that awesome. It varies. Oh. Really? For the people on YouTube, I just disconnected on Twitch. So my internet is gone or something, I guess. Cool. I'm gonna pause here. Hello? Wow, okay. That was cool. Wow. So, I don't know, you know, having like a good stream, we're talking, and then internet decides to go out then. Cool. I don't even know if how many messages I missed. Like, I don't know, just I guess stopped when I went offline. Give me a second. Okay, so the reason I'm going here, first of all, is because I want to go to the machine thing. Okay. Okay. Passive said some jokes affect people different, and if it affects the feeling of being safe, it's not a joke to make in the future. Yeah, that's you know, it's something I do want to avoid. I know there's there's plenty of channels to go around where you can just say whatever you want, I guess. Or there's like different channels for, you know, saying things, I guess. Mine, you can't say everything in my channel. We're like at Veggie for wearing tighty whities. I don't even think Golden Fish Frog is here anymore. I don't know if anyone besides Emmy or Template is here. Hello, guys. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's... Thanks, Internet. It's really annoying. Give me a second. Like, that completely destroyed the flow of things. Hey, Ricky. Hello. I think this was correct. Machine rooms. Like, this takes us to the machine rooms. If you take everything people say as politically correct or incorrect, you're never going to be comfortable on the internet. Most people don't go that deep when online. That's half the reason people say so much bullshit online. I've been streaming since 2020. I haven't been scared off yet. But the thing is, this is like mostly a controlled space in here, you know. Okay, this is not where I wanted to go. Wait. And this goes back. Crap. Okay, I remember. Wow, so much for my 500 hours in Shadow Man. Wow, I just remembered where to go. Unnecessary loading screen. Could have avoided this one. Look at that gut. Holy crap. Okay. So where we need to go is right here. Yeah, pulling my sleeves up because it's getting a little bit stuffy. And also because the internet was gone, you guys missed the... missed the warming up of the lava lamp. So that's why it's looking like that now. Yeah, fuck you. AI viewers. Lizard in the lava lamp. It looks like it looks weird. That looks... Yeah, that looks weird. Looks like a freaking creature. In like a, what do you call it? Those containers. Yeah, like incubators. It looks like an incubator or something with creature. I don't know. Maybe. Could also be a fetus. Who knows? I like having the lava lamp cam. Lava cam. That's what I call it, not lava lamp cam. So I changed the alerts a little bit. So if we get a follow or a raid, they are different. The follow is like very different now. Like completely changed. You know, the text, the image and the music is different. With the raid, it's the same music, but the message and image is different. I wasn't like fully happy with it, I guess. You know, I always have to...
Hey, Mikey!
Luke, bist du das, kleiner Bruder?
Hier entlang, Mikey!
Luke!
Komm schon, Angst haben!
Yeah, I always have to like kind of find my way around things, you know, optimize, that sort of thing. Mike and Luke. And there's like a dark soul. Train set. And there's the, the symbols of the 5. Because that's what a little child draws. Come here, you little child. Come here.
Mike, hilf mir!
Luke!
Du musst mir helfen, Mikey, die wollen mir wehtun!
Schon gut, Luke. Jetzt bin ich ja hier. Bleib da, ich komme und hole dich.
Ich habe solche Angst, Mikey, du musst mir helfen! Bitte hilf mir!
Luke, komm zurück! Luke!
Yeah, well done, Emmy. Well done.
Hier entlang, Mikey!
So we will be able to disable this one here. And then there's only one left, which is in the stage of the Lizard King. That's Template's favorite. I am the Lizard King. Let's get this. What was the code again? Was it 555? Yeah. Let's see here. Yes, 555. 420. Well, there is no... The problem is, Emmy, there is no 0. There's only 1. So if you haven't seen the message in the Discord, the live message, okay, I might still get shot down by the guy who's gonna be behind me. When we finish this today, we should. I would like to do a Monday or Tuesday stream with Shenmue, kind of like a Shenmue hype stream. You know, like just like I did with Shadow Man. Because I don't really want to wait like a whole week, so to speak. So we do like an introduction, kind of like early stream. Ah, cool. This looks different than in the other ports. Oh, hello. Yeah. I'm still annoyed about the internet dropout, like that killed the whole stream. We had like conversations going and everything, and then after it like went down, just everything. That's a shame. Thanks, internet. Okay. So can swim in. Here is, I think, the last. Ah, crap! I forgot the name again. Slipped my mind again. Redactor. No, not retractor. Redactor. Redacted. This information is redacted. Yeah, the government apparently shut me up because I was starting like we were starting to become too political in the stream and stuff. Talking too much. So I had to be shut up. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's go. I like this jingle a lot. I love these, like, you know, like level entrance jingles. Meta play from Legion. For we are many, so we are going to shut your internet off, Shadow Man. That's right. You like the squishy sounds that are happening here. Someone's like fondling around in like wet spaghetti or something. Oh god. Don't saw my ankles off, please. Wow, 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 wow. I think we should be able to get up here from here somewhere. Another few like little hints at projects in the future. Ow. I want to play the sequel to Kiliak called Epidemic. You know, if you don't know, I recently uploaded all the VODs of Kiliak the Blood onto my YouTube channel. And I also want to stream Adventure 2 in Diddy Kong Racing. I never played that before, and it like mirrors the maps. It makes everything harder. The silver coin challenges are, you know, more difficult, like the placements of the coins. And I think that would be quite cool. Stop crying, you little child. I'm gonna wipe your tushy. There is no bathroom. Okay, I guess next room. Wait. This brings us to the next thing. So we should go here, put the cookie down. That's right.
Chill out, dickwad.
Chill out, dickwad. Stop being an Angsthase. Oh, the lava lamp is going, guys. It's happening. Ah, nice. Oh. The big blob is coming up. Holy crap. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to separate. It didn't. Oh, now it's going to separate in the middle. Somewhere, I don't know. Oh, nice, there it goes. Okay, so this pool is done. So let's go to the next one. But yeah, there should be, I think, a retractor in this level. If I remember correctly. But this is can be a bit tricky. Also, I'm noticing it's like chugging. Holy crap, that's... Wait, let's... Ah, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oops. Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's see if that helps with the chugging. It's probably like the effects going into the camera. Hello, Mr. White. Hello, nice to see you. Adam White, or also called Mr. White, is from Billy, from his streams, and yeah, he was so kind to give a follow yesterday, when he noticed that I do streams. Hope you're doing well yourself. I'm doing well. We dealt with a bit of annoyance earlier. We were like mid-conversation about, you know, like about things, and it was quite nice. But then suddenly, my internet dropped out. I had to unplug the router to let it like reset and all that, and like I don't know, killed the whole stream, like the flow of the stream, conversation-wise and all that. It's quite annoying. I hate it when that happens. We take solace in the craziness of Billy streams. Yes, we do. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Oh god. Oh god. And yeah, I'm playing this on my actual Dreamcast here. That's something I tend to do always here. I play like very many of my games on my actual like consoles and stuff. Oh god, I'm still being followed. Uh-oh. Go away. Oh god. I just want to get rid of all these enemies. Why is the voodoo shield sound playing? That doesn't make any sense.
Die dunklen Seelen gehören mir.
Yeah. Shadow Man. The reason I do it is because you know, Billy and the others did it, so I thought that that was your, you know, your nickname. I can also say Adam. Yeah, I just thought like, let's follow suit. And apparently, you know, your nickname is Mr. White, so let's go with Mr. White. That's fine template. I mean, I have no idea about Breaking Bad. I never watched it. I only know about Hank saying, you know, calling Walter a sussy bucker and that sort of stuff. Like, that's pretty much all I know. And like a pizza on the roof. That's it. Yes, same. And I grew up with like early 3D. That's like my childhood. And I love the graphics. So if you don't know, this Dreamcast port of Shadow Man is rushed. So it's like not, it doesn't show how good the Dreamcast really is. Which is a shame, because this could have been like better. But yeah, it's a bit glitchy, a bit buggy, and also the performance is not that great. But in my opinion, this is more playable, I feel, than the Nintendo 64. And definitely PlayStation 1 port of this. The Breaking Bad memes are all you need. Nice. Yeah, of course, like, apart from PC, you know. I'm not gonna be like a console elitist. Or, you know, as Billy would say, because using a gamepad, what was it, like, a peasant? But he's just doing that to shitster a little bit. Let's get the voodoo, the flambeau for a bit of light here. I forgot what I was talking about a bit earlier. Am I going the right way? I don't know. Oh god. So this is... That's it. There's nothing else to this, it seems like. So we just have to leave again. Apparently. Did I go up there? I think... Yeah, I did. God, what is wrong with me? My only console was a Spectrum 48K. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, I've never... You know, the oldest console I have played is a Super Nintendo. I do have a Super Nintendo here, like next to me. I would like a NES, perhaps, but also I would rather get an Xbox, like original Xbox. That's something that's on my priority list when it comes to like console shopping. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I am. But yeah, I am all for the retro stuff, consoles and all that. I do watch a YouTuber slash streamer who plays on original hardware PC games. Now what that means is he builds old PCs, yeah, to play old games like Tomb Raider, which is crazy. And then he has like, you know, he has like a capturing PC or something, or like converters to capture the old PC. So yeah, it's pretty, like that's pretty crazy. You know, building a retro PC to capture like certain games, or like old PC games. This is all wrong, it seems like. I don't know, Emmy. Like the first, or like a Voodoo 1, for example. You know, like graphics card. I think I went there already, yeah. Or like a Power VR or whatever. You know, like old stuff like that. Early 3D graphics cards. The series was good, but not as good as you would expect if you watched it because of the IT. I don't know what that last part means, template. Who do you voodoo? Now go do that voodoo that you do so well. I love Blazing Saddles. Here, you see this? Steady as a rock. Yeah, but this is my shooting hand. That is the, like, that's one of the greatest quotes ever. Oh my god. And it's a, you know, it's quite a funny, like, an interesting plot. You know, the, like, a black guy being the sheriff, and everyone is like racist and stuff, but like it starts to work and all that. I guess it's been a while since I watched it, but it was really fun. Back then, new hardware often felt like such a step up. It felt like magic. Yeah, you know, back in the day we had massive jumps when it came to quality and graphics and the picture dropping out. Let's go from frame lock to gen lock, and that should fix things. There we go. Okay, I'm actually a little bit lost right now, which is great. Not. Where's the final retractor? Oh, wait. It's... I know in which level it is. I've been like... You know, that's the issue when you play like all the different like ports of this, the remaster and all the different original ports. Things are sometimes a little bit different from time to time. But yeah, the jumps in like, you know, like graphics and the hardware and stuff was crazy. Nowadays it's all like pretty slim, like tiny like changes. That's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of duppies. That's the name. Wait, Emmy, you didn't know? You didn't know that there's a new Spaceballs coming? Really? I even knew that. I thought you would know. That's surprising. Might make the one sequel that doesn't sanitize the original. Yeah, I'm curious about Spaceballs too. Ah, it's fine, Em. It's fine. Honestly, I can't believe he's still alive. Wow.
Ich bin der Herrscher über das Reich der Toten.
Indeed, Shadowman. Oh, now I'm drawing a blank. I don't know who that is. Rick Moranis? That doesn't ring a bell. But I'm not good with like, you know, like people. Oh, Lord Dark Helmet. Ah, the little guy with the giant helmet. Yeah, the Darth Vader guy. Okay. He kind of looks like a small Mike Myers.
Begib dich nicht leise in die Fänge des Drachens. Akzeptiere nicht die verhasste Umarmung des
Mini-Me.
Biestes im Herzen des Grauens. Entdecke
He's like a
vielmehr das
mini-me.
angsteinflößende Gesicht, gebleckte Zähne, Augen funkelnd vor eiskaltem Hass, die Sehnen gespannt für den Fall. Und dennoch spüre ich, dass das Biest mich nicht erwartet im dunklen Inneren des Labyrinths. Ich stehe kurz vor dem Wissen.
There it
Doch
is.
fürchte ich, dass das Wissen mich dazu bringt, mich als williges Opfer in die Fänge des Drachen zu begeben.
100. That's crazy that like a film director. Like 100 years old and still making movies and stuff. That's absolutely insane. You can't put it any other way. Oh, hello. So this place is very dark. Here it's recommended to use the flambeau. I love the flambeau. It's like one of my favorite like game items. Because it's like a cool voodoo torch. It even works underwater. And that was a reference. Maybe anyone even got the reference. It's flex tape. It even works underwater. Yeah, you can see how dark it is in this spot right here. That's why we use the voodoo torch.
Hier lang, Mikey!
I like the targeting system. I mean, like a detail about the targeting system. So you have, you know, left hand is a blue or a red rectangle or whatever, and the right one is blue. And you know, when you see that both are aiming on one guy, gets pink. I was referencing flex tape. It even works underwater, you know, because the voodoo torch, flambeau, also works underwater, and so does flex tape, apparently. That's fine. It's alright, Amy. You know, towards the end of Shadow Man, like with every playthrough, I always tend to be more like, you know what, let's not do 100%, like get all the Dark Souls, because, let's see how I feel. If I can be bothered getting everything. Well, all the Dark Souls, I mean. Yeah, and I mean, I'm in a stream setting, right? So I don't want to do that too much. And we've seen Shadow Man plenty of times. We've done a 100% playthrough in the remaster, for example. Oh yeah, very pleasant sound. Jesus Christ. Zara Gaming Lounge, hello. How goes the Dreamcast thing? It's going pretty well. We did have some like audio glitches and stuff earlier. But that's because of this port of Shadow Man. It's this port is rushed. So that's why it's causing some issues. But when this is done, we are going to play Shenmue. Like, that's going to be the next Dreamcast project, and I'm very excited because that's an absolute, like, Dreamcast icon, that game. I'm very excited for it. And I've been enjoying the Dreamcast. Yesterday I tried out a little bit of Virtua Tennis, and my god, it's fun. That's how I like sports games. Arcadey and, like, fun and enjoyable for like a general audience, and not necessarily something where you have to be like a sports freak. Need to buy Shadow Man 2. I think it's on original Xbox. I think so, but I definitely know it's on PlayStation 2. God, this sound is... Oh, the sound. The sound is not so amazing. I do like Shadow Man 2. It's cool to see that you have an interest in the second one. It's definitely alright enough for a one-time playthrough. Oh shit. Come on. Oh no. Ow, ow, ow. You dickheads. Okay, I need to lower the volume for myself because I cannot think straight with this happening. Might have been mistaking it for Shenmue 2, which is the original Xbox game. Ah, okay, so you were not talking about Shadow Man 2, but Shenmue 2. I think. Now you're dragging me into your confusion as well. Regardless, I own both PlayStation 2 and Xbox. So if it's on either one console, I can play it. Yeah, absolutely. I want to get an Xbox at one point. Original Xbox. That would be very cool. And it's gonna be the first time, that's gonna be the first time I'm gonna play an Xbox game. And it was already in the discussion with people, and it's probably gonna be Halo for me, like my first original Xbox game. Also, that looks very bad. That's very low resolution up there. Interesting. The reason I'm pointing that out is because it's just very noticeable. I don't think that was like the case in other ports. I was mistaken which console the game was released on. Still want Shadow Man 2. Sorry for the confusion. Ah, it's alright, it's alright. I get that. Yeah, thankfully Shadow Man 2 is also not that expensive. I think it's worth like playing through, definitely. Yeah, just to have like experienced it and all that. I'd get a GameCube, but collecting for that is too rich for my blood. I do have a GameCube, but I also have a backwards compatible Wii. I'm not happy with the video output so much, and I don't want to go through the hassle of doing the whole like modding thing to unlock the the thing to make everything 60 hertz and 480p and stuff. Sometimes I miss the old times when you're like a little kid and you think more innocently and you don't care about like all that 60 hertz 480p stuff, and you just enjoy playing the game. Nowadays it's a bit different. Go through the hassle of, oh boy. And yes, Nintendo is always so expensive. Nintendo 64 is alright, like when it comes to price. But yeah, GameCube is like where it started with the price. It's still so crazy, like Switch games. You know, if I were to get like a, I don't know, like a Mario Tennis game or something, I would still pay like 40 euros for that. Still have to pay that much. Nintendo games are so expensive. Okay, this is not correct. This is for just for a soul. Yeah, GameCube games are expensive, Amy. Hundreds of dollars. Meanwhile, PlayStation 2 and Xbox games are about 10 to 30. Yeah. Way more easily collectible. You know, with Dreamcast here, I'm okay with taking the hit mostly. So far with like game prizes. Prices, not prizes. I'm not winning any prizes here. It's, you know, that's the thing with the Dreamcast. I get it. I understand the price more. Is it fun? No, it's not fun that the prices are so high. But here it makes more sense. Like the system didn't live long, and also the games, you know, there were not so many games and all that. Oh, here we go. That's a secret, I think. Yeah, isn't that the Disco Shadow Man? If we go down here. If I wanted a complete in-box copy of Luigi's Mansion on GameCube, it's 60 USD. Yeah. It's a lot. It's absolutely a lot. Okay, I think now I'm safe to turn the volume up again for myself. There we go. But yeah, if there's like loud stuff happening, it's difficult to think. So what's down there is, I think, like kind of like a death trap. Also, I want to save because it's been a while. We haven't saved like this whole stream. If I want a complete inbox copy of Halo Combat Evolved, it's 16 USD. And that's and you know, that's a big Xbox title as well. You know, you're talking Luigi's Mansion. That's also a big title for the GameCube, but also so is Halo. Okay, so that didn't give me the secret, so it's not here apparently. But there's a sword. Now we are at 100 swords. Is there a way to get out of here? Oh, really? Okay, we have to go through this stuff again. It seems like. Bye-bye. I need to go for a be right back soon. Let's see. console exclusive on original Xbox tend to be rather cheap. Of course, you have your pricey games, but they are few and far between. It's yeah, like I like that, and I'm looking forward to eventually having an original Xbox. You know, it's another reason why my Switch or, you know, the Wii is collecting dust. Because it's too expensive. And yes, people can say like, oh, just emulate. I don't want to. Nightcast, I will look that up on Google in a few minutes. Maybe after the Be Right Back. Because if you don't know, I do love obscure, like fun and obscure stuff. That's why I'm playing Shadow Man. But yeah, that sort of stuff is my jam. Oh. Okay. Gauntlet. Gauntlet Legends? Was it? Quest 64 meets Quest 64. I played through Quest 64 I think like 3 times. That's a childhood game of mine. And Gauntlet Legends I have had an interest in. Nice, that sounds really cool. So there's RPG elements then I'm guessing. That's awesome. Let's do a quick Be Right Back. And afterwards I look that game up and we just continue with the game. Okay, cool. And back. Thank you for the welcome back. Now let's look this game up. Thank you, Emmy. Let's see if that's something for me, like just from the looks of it. Nightcaster, Defeat the Darkness. Ooh. Just looking at, oh, there's even a sequel. It looks like that's cool. I'm just looking at like random screenshots here. Okay, nice. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Okay, I'll add that to my bookmarks so I don't misplace it. All right. Sequel wasn't an Xbox exclusive, oddly enough. I believe it got a PlayStation 2 port. Ah, but yeah, probably the Xbox version is going to be better of it. Yeah, often when it comes to like these multi-platform titles, Xbox did the better ones. Okay, and here we are. Here's the retractor. That's another reason why I'm interested in the Xbox as well, the original. Is how good the multi-platform games usually perform there. And one thing I know is the GTA ports are pretty good on the Xbox. So much so that I think it was, in the third one, GTA 3, characters actually had fingers. They had fingers instead of like those, like these things here. That's actually a thing. That's actually a detail that has been added. How crazy is that? It's really cool. Okay, and now we go to the Lizard King. Oh, sorry. Cat is crying. 1 second. My floor. Sorry about that. Like he sometimes gets a little bit lonely or something. It's like, I want attention. And then he starts crying, and then I go to him, and then he's like, meow. Hello. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, we need to change the setup, or I can't really tilt the camera down so much. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you, Adam. Second, I need my controller. Yeah, just so he gets some attention. Yeah, there he is. Okay, let's try and continue. You know, this music always gets claimed. Actually. By like some, I don't know, like, yeah, this music gets claimed. It's so silly. Floor. Hey. Okay, let's go. Hello. Now this stage is probably going to be loud because there's like the, you know, the riot sound, riot ambience going on. He's like looking at me and yawning. He laid down. Hello. Hello. Yeah, he's sleepy. Okay, let's see if I can change, if I can tilt the camera. Ah, stop licking. Just chill out. Yeah, we have to play like this then. Okay, so let's try and get through this. So this place is censored. Let's see, can we actually kill these guys? Wow. Yeah, in German Shadow Man you can't kill the kill these guys here. And also, yes, red blood is replaced with green blood, and beheaded enemies are also a little bit like different, I guess. Like they don't lose their heads and stuff.
Hier muss doch irgendwo etwas sein.
But this is still a hand, a cut off hand with like red on it. So silly. And yes, this is an actual item. Flo yawned at the camera. Lizard King.
Das ist ein Albtraum.
Shadow Man just said this is a nightmare. And now there's a little mini boss ahead here. I'm gonna use the voodoo shield for this. Yeah, we are going to fight a helicopter. Seems like Flo is very content when he gets to chill out here. Yeah. Killed the helicopter with voodoo power. Voodoo power. And here once again the very cool looking not hitbox, skybox. There's some dude coming. I think if we go around here we get like an MP. An MP5 to be precise. Let's see. Oh, never mind. I am not knowledged in this. A bit windy for a chopper. Yeah, I know, right? And here's a spot that connects Lizard King's level to the, you know, Victor is his name, to Pike, the other serial killer, or one of the other serial killers. Because back in the day, they didn't have, some of the serial killers didn't have their own stage, would you believe it? So they shared like a big, like three of them shared, wait, what? A secret? Interesting. Shared like this big stage here, essentially. But in the remaster of Shadow Man, they actually gave those two their own stage. And that was awesome. It's really awesome stuff. Okay, I need to... I do have the card. My arm is getting a bit sore from hanging it like that. Hello. I remember in the PlayStation 1 port, those generators are not even there. Ow, ow, ow. No problem, Emmy. All good. Holy crap. Okay, and here's Marco's arena. Or arena. That's all he had. So now we have to go up here. I love the remaster of Shadow Man. Like, that's one... I would say that's the best remaster out there. You know, done by Night Dive, if you don't know. Night Dive makes great remasters and stuff. Honestly, I think if Night Dive made the remasters for Tomb Raider, you know, Tomb Raider 1 through 6, it could have been more. It could have been better. Because the remaster for Tomb Raider, those games, I don't know what you call 6. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Wow, that's so bad. There was supposed to be a guy standing there, and he goes like, what the... And then like his head spins like really quickly, and then like pops off his torso with blood. As you saw, it's not even a guy standing there. It's... Wow, even I think the Nintendo 64 port had even more than that. So as I was saying, I don't know what 6 games would be. I know there's an trilogy and there's an anthology. Or anthology. Is anthology 6 games? I don't know. Either way. Yeah, with like the Tomb Raider remasters, some of you might know, the lighting was very bad. Badly done in the remaster. And it actually showed like traps and stuff that you should not be able to see. Okay, so we have done this. Now we have to go back, I think. Night Dive is the only developer that does the right amount of work to the original art and adds in many extras. I agree. Yeah. They are really good. I still want to play The Thing. Like the remaster of The Thing. I never played the original. I saw some bits and pieces of that game. Yeah, that would be really cool. God, where do I have to go? I have to get the shield out, else I'm gonna die. You can't kill these guys. You can only stun them. Which makes this, like, even harder. Let me check over here. No, that's this place. God, sorry, hiccup. And I love like snow and ice and all that stuff in video games. It's like, it's a favorite of mine. Okay, I always forget what that one thing does. Let's turn on some light and also just want to check something. Where is it? Ah, right, it's over here. Oh, I've turned this the low pass filter to off. Let's change it to light. Skill to change just enough to enhance the gameplay of the original without changing it too much of making it easier. Too much or making it easier. Night Dive is the only one that can do that. I reckon the same, yeah. Yeah, Night Dive has been doing an excellent job. Also with the Turok games. You know, and also still leaving options for you to get more of the original feel still of them. Oh, crap. I might as well grab some resources here. You know, you can turn the fog off. You can, you know, you can leave it on. It's cool. Really cool stuff. That's okay, Amy. All goody. Welcome back. I'm a bit stuck, but should get somewhere at some point. But yeah, this is just a bit difficult because you can't kill these guys in this version. Wasn't there like an entrance here somewhere? Was it up here? Running out of stuff. So where you can drop down. Was it here? Where is it? It's a blood splatter. Ah, nice toilet. Uh-oh. Okay. Hello. Hello, Billy. Nice to see you. It's going well. Getting closer to the end. I am a little bit stuck here. I always get stuck at this one point. Where I don't know what I unlocked. Wait, what? Oh. For a second I thought that guy was dying. Hope you're doing well, Billy. Looking forward to the stream later. Ah, God. Sadly, I had my internet went away earlier, so it like completely killed the flow of the stream and everything. Very annoying. Yeah, this is a dead end. But there might be some resources I can use. Ah, crap. Yeah, it's just so annoying I can't kill these guys. So I'm getting swarmed. It's like remaking a movie. Sometimes you need to leave the quirks and issues from the original in, otherwise it becomes soulless. Yeah. You need the charm of the original thing. The goal is not to deprive it of its like soul. It's to try and like improve and also make it work on on more modern meanings of more modern hardware and all that, you know. Hello, Mike. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Slick. Mike, the issue is there's like quite a bit of like German censorship going here. I can't kill these guys, so that means I'm getting swarmed. It's absolutely insane. I'm looking forward to the stream tomorrow, Mike. Very cool stuff. Good to see you streaming again. I'm probably going to die here. Holy shit. Where do I go? All right. Now I remember. Right here. This opened up to the right. Yes, here we go. Mr. Shadowman expert. Okay, finally. Whew. Yeah, I think also Mike has a lot to say about when it comes to like remaking movies and that sort of thing. Let me get the flashlight out. Aspire does a decent job, but their work is a bit too bare bones for me. Yeah, the biggest issue I had with the Tomb Raider Masters, I already said this, but the lighting, it completely destroyed the original intent of Tomb Raider. So you were able to see traps that you were not able to see in the originals, and it made dark areas bright. That's not what it should be about. That's doing it wrong, and that's also making it, you know, that's just making your games, or making the games, turning them into something that the modern audience who is not used to having to think, it's just making it for them, really. Yeah, we have a few things going on. Also, if you didn't notice, or noticed, yeah, if you haven't noticed, it's like a little cat over here, and also below, next to your chat, there's a lava cam. That's an actual live camera of one of my lava lamps. And yes, there's a second lava lamp right behind it, which is a golden Telstar. Telstar is the rocket lava lamp. And that's one of my limited lava lamps. Or limited edition, pretty much. Ah, there's the MP5. Thank you, Billy. Thank you. Yeah, I had this in the planning for like a year. Like, as soon as I get like a second camera, this is gonna be the way it is.
Hier unten muss doch etwas sein.
Okay, prepare for some epic music. Oh god. Of course there's also enemies. So this is like a high security area here. Okay, I'm missing messages, and I don't want to miss messages. And yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, after Shadow Man, we are going to play Shenmue. Also, Shadow Man on the Dreamcast is a rushed port. That's why it's like a bit filled with issues. But it still has been a pretty cool experience in my book. And I've played every single Shadow Man port. Okay, let's switch again, because I need some light. Dreamcast port is very dark. La 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 la. Oh god. Should be a shotgun here.
Hier muss doch irgendwo etwas sein.
Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4, and Dead Space remakes are the gold standards to go by. Ocarina of Time on NSO, the Nintendo Switch Online, removed the fog, which ruined the immersion of certain rooms in the game. It's not even a remake, just an emulated port. Yeah. I have Ocarina of Time 3D for 3DS. My friend is my friend is borrowing it at the moment, and he's playing through it. From what I saw in the 3D one, that one is pretty alright. But I've only been like in the deco tree. That's it. So I can't really say too much about that one. But yeah, I do like the remakes of the fuck. It's like he took a massive shit or something. I don't know. I feel like with the remakes of Resident Evil 2 and 3, or 2, 3, some people might not like it, because they changed the isometric view or the fixed camera angles to like a third-person shooter. I myself, I enjoyed it, like the remakes, but I also haven't played the original of 2 and 3. So I'm not really the one to speak there. Also, the cross is glowing red. Oh god. And yes, I'm talking about like 100 different things. Welcome to my world. I'm trying to keep up with everything at the same time. Next door I started drilling DIY, so gonna bolt for the gym to escape. That's a good idea, Adam. Sorry if I'm a bit late to reply. But good luck, and it was nice to see you. I appreciate that a lot, like you coming by. It was very nice to chat with you. Ah, god. Creepy, like, IT person is attacking me. Yes. Notice the sleepy cat. Yeah, he was crying earlier because, like, oh, everybody's leaving me alone. I'm lonely. So I went like, okay, come on. Like, chill out here. And simmer down. Oh god. Jesus Christ. I need to find... Wait. Can we do this already?
Was hier wohl ist?
Oh, yes, it's open. Okay, before I go in here, let me read messages. Ocarina of Time 3D was good. Gel controls are surprisingly awesome. Oh yeah, I remember using them a little bit, yeah. Angel thumb. Love the music and the part. Yeah, this part is cool. But like I said, with the like censorship of the German version, it's a bit rough. Because we can't kill the inmates, so it's really difficult. So you can't kill the animals and the zombie animals, and you can't kill humans or human-looking enemies in the German port here or version. It's a bit crazy. Hello, Victor.
Guten Tag, kann ich Ihnen helfen? Das heißt,
Guten Tag.
kann ich irgendwas für Sie tun?
Ja, du kannst tatsächlich was für mich tun.
Und das wäre bitte?
Du kannst mir
The funny thing is that guy is actually German or Austrian or something.
Es wird
Or
wohl
is he
leider nicht
Swiss?
möglich sein.
Hey,
Something
alles
along
ist
those
möglich,
lines.
Doc. Von allen Menschen solltest doch ausgerechnet du das wissen. Oh, tut mir leid. Habe ich gerade Menschen gesagt? Kleiner Fehler meinerseits. Du bist ja gar kein Mensch, habe ich recht? Habe ich nicht recht?
Sie erwarten doch wohl keine Antwort auf diese Frage.
Stimmt. Über dich weiß ich ohnehin schon Bescheid, Doc. Du hältst dich für unheimlich clever. Sieh dich nur an, selbstzufrieden wie du bist. Du Held deiner eigenen mitleiderregenden Macht.
Also, I think the music is not supposed to play here during this cutscene.
Kleines Baby, stimmt's? Ganz tief in dir drinnen, bibbern vor Angst. Pisst dir in dein kleines, gerüschtes Höschen.
Ach, hören Sie schon auf!
Nur ein fiepsendes, kotzendes, nacktes Baby. Da ganz tief in dir drin.
Passen Sie auf, dass Sie Ihre Metapher nicht durcheinander werfen.
Also geh mir schon aus dem Weg, kleines Baby. Ein zweites Mal sage ich es nicht.
Nein, ich gehe nicht aus dem Weg. Ganz bestimmt nicht. Wissen Sie, wer ich bin? Na, wissen Sie's?
Mein kleines Baby bist du.
Nennen Sie mich nicht so. Ich bin der Todesengel, der Echsenkönig. Sehen Sie nicht, was ich hier bewirkt habe? Sein Königreich habe ich hier auf Erden errichtet. Ich bin der Führer der Fünf. Sie sollten mich fürchten. Fürchten sollten Sie mich.
Du tust mir so leid.
Das war jetzt aber nicht sehr nett, oder? Denn ich werde sitzen zur Rechten des Herrn. Haben Sie das gewusst? Denn unser sind viele. War Ihnen das klar? Sie Wurm. Sie Stück Kot. Sie nichts. Und nun die Apokalypse. Das Ende aller Dinge. Ihre Voodoo-Schlampe hatte recht, mein lieber Michael. Das Ende naht. Und es kommt schneller, als Sie denken.
Yeah, absolute, Billy. Absolute.
Hier lang, Mikey!
Okay. Yeah, as you can see, this guy likes to melee. But he's not doing a very good job here. Yeah. I understood Michael and all of that. Oh shit. He's a bit tanky though, but also I'm only using a shadow gun at the moment. I'm not picking like a second gun for this. There he goes. Oh, nice, Billy. Well done. Duolingo is paying off.
Seelen gehören mir.
So there's basically stuff like Shadow Man saying, you know, that he's like, you know, the Lizard King is pissing his frilly pink panties, that sort of stuff. And something about a little pathetic puking baby. You know, like, they were like insulting each other, like a fair bit. Okay, let's go into the final place in the machinery, where we have to unlock where we have to stop the pistons, and then we can face the final boss. Hello. Oh, my leg is falling asleep. I can't anymore. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, yeah, my foot fell asleep because of that. That's good. And I think now he's satisfied. He got some attention and little nap in, so now he doesn't need to cry around anymore. Oh, you heard that? You heard that on the microphone. That's cool. Yeah, he's sometimes like talkative, sometimes he's a bit softer, you know. Depends on what's happening. You know, recently, you know, because Mike posted like a little room tour of his new setup, newly set up like studio, and there was his cat Mickey, and yeah, I was able to hear her for the first time because of that video. I'm pretty sure I never heard her meow before, so that was very cute, very adorable. Also, I need to check something. Or we have 3 accumulators. If you don't know, these are keys. And we can now unlock like the super weapon in Shadow Man. It's called Violator. Willow is chatty when she wants food or treats, or when we're awake past when she wants to go to sleep. Yeah, like, simmer down, I'm trying to sleep. Why are you humans awake still? Do they have an album called Violator? I'm very bad when it comes to like albums, like names. I usually just, you know, like randomly listen around and all that. Yeah. But yeah, nice joke though. Sad I didn't understand it though at first. Like I didn't get it. Okay. Never thought about that. Yeah. Well, first time I've showed a video of Mickey. Well, no, that's also not right. Like you've shown her in, she's been in videos and streams and that, you know, that sort, and pictures. But it's just a meowing. You know, Mike? Like, I watched so many of your YouTube videos. And never did I hear meow from Mickey. Like, she's been there at times, you know. But never a meow. So yeah, that was a first. Oh, I'm going in a circle. We gotta go here. Oh yeah, okay. Personal Jesus. That's one I listen to a fair bit. Nice. She's had cameos before. She's ever made one. Her cries on cam. One of her cries on cam. Yeah. Exactly. Oh yeah, here, toilets, if anyone has to go. Enjoy. And you can even see your poop afterwards, because it's gonna be swimming down there, in the puddle. Isn't that great? Let's go over here. Let's go like this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, enough enough silliness. This is a silly place, let's not go there. I have nightmares about bathrooms like this, oh god. How about a meat crate? Ever had nightmares about a meat crate like this? Tasty grey meat. Let's let out the dudes. Okay. And I think I'm gonna get a weapon for this. Maybe? Or just a shield. I don't know. Shield. Isn't the other cat grey? You know, Mickey is black and white, of course. But I feel like I've seen the other kitty a little bit. Was in the room once during Rise of Nightmares, but didn't stroll into frame. Henry, my big sweet boy. But yeah, I feel I've seen Henry before. Oh, black cat. Ah. Okay, huh. Yeah, that's a rare occurrence. I don't know, I thought I saw a different cat at one point. It's been a while. Great Dane. Ah, pet a Great Dane today in the hardware shop. Nice. Yeah, dogs always like scared me a bit. I have my reasons though, because I had like a childhood friend, and when I went to visit, he had like a giant Dalmatian. It's like very loud barking, and he comes running. And then also there's like a little feisty Chihuahua with him, with that big Dalmatian. So it's like the ultimate combo. It's like the little and then there's the big woo, 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 woo. You know, it's it's scary. So that's why I always was a bit like scared of dogs, because they're like very like in your face. They come running at you and they bark and yeah. Little dogs scare me. Big dogs are mostly gentle giants. Yeah, that is true. It's also a good weighted blanket if it sleeps on you. Yeah, and maybe like a bit like impaired breathing sounds as well. That's something always that makes me a bit uncomfortable. You know, when something is on my stomach when I'm lying down and it like impairs my breathing a little bit. I get a bit uncomfortable when it happens. Okay, never mind. Little dogs tend to be little divas. The little diva dogs. Ouch. Oh, massive divas. Yeah, yeah. Ah, that's funny. have to get started at work. No problem, Mike. All good. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the good luck. This should be done. But yeah, I think I'll refrain from doing the 100%, like all the souls. It's fine. We have other priorities, you know. You can't. I'm playing like Shadow Man for like the 6th time or something. There's over 100 streams, I think, of Shadow Man. Doesn't matter which Shadow Man as a blanket term. But yeah, let me not like ramble on. Thank you, Mike, for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you for the chats, and I'll see you tomorrow on stream, on your stream. And good luck with the work. Yeah, short lifespan, yeah. Exactly, Emmy. Some people can do it, but yeah, I also couldn't. I get you.
Die dunklen Seelen gehören mir.
Nice. Oh, I think the door is in the next room, actually. But I think back here are some extra souls, I think. Okay. Let's get a weapon out or something. How about the saw? Thank you. Okay. Of course. I don't hear any souls. Maybe this is only a remaster thing. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this is the trap. Yeah. You saw that? There's at least 3 short chainsaw guards in there. Lava's looking cool. Yes, it is. It's looking very cool. It's nice to finally have like the lava lamp a bit more in the spotlight. Ah, yeah, here's the door. Yeah, and here's the double swords that I was expecting. Nice. I know in the remaster there's a secret here. Is it in here as well? Was it? There's nothing here, it seems like. Not even collectibles, just some resources. I can't manage to get up here. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. Cool. They look like tattoo needles or something. Not that I know really how much that would look. Wow, that's some English right there. You're welcome. Where's the blubbering coming from?
Die dunklen Seelen gehören mir.
106 souls. Yeah, it's pretty good. Open the cage. Got a tramp stamp we don't know about parsecs. Oh, come check it out, Emmy. Oh, come check. Oh wow, what a comment. Give me the soul.
Die dunklen Seelen gehören mir.
I like that sound. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I'll take that health. Okay, what does that do up there? I'm curious, so let's do this, yeah. Okay, I don't know what that did. Anyway. Curious, curious. There's another big room ahead with like a... Oh no, we have arrived. The final piston. This is number 4. How about 2 number 9s? Da, 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 da. Yes, I have to click through all of the pages to get there. 2, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. Someone got the reference. Oh, sorry, my voice. 2 number 9s, number 9 launch, number 6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. I can't blame Big Smoke. I would too. You know, when I have like something from these like fast food places, I always get like a big serving. You picked the wrong house, fool. Big Smoke, it's me, God. Okay, cool, that's done. I mean, we do have a little bit of playing room. And that's not a reference to, not a pun, playing rooms. You know, theoretically, since we have an hour left and we could end the game right now, we could, you know, try and get some more stuff. Oh, this is actually done. The lava ducts. We need to we need to go here to get the Kabas. Calabas? Kabas? I think it was Kabas. I do want to get Ricky. I do want to get like probably end of the next month one of your requests. But I don't know, Hybrid Heaven or Star Wars Rogue Squadron. I'm not sure which one I would prefer. Yeah, Rogue Squadron. That's mostly just, or that is mainly just flying around and stuff, right? Requires a mood. Okay, you guys are for Rogue Squadron. Okay. I played a little bit. I don't know how much I played when I was little, but yeah, I played Rogue Squadron when I was little. That's like the last time I played it. Wait. We can't do this yet. This right here. We need the Kabas. Or Calabas. One of those two things is right. Yeah, I looked at like a bit of gameplay when it comes to Rogue Squadron. And it did look... It looked cool. I like the art style and stuff. So yeah, I'll just get Rogue Squadron then. Rogue Squadron then. Sorry for my slurring sometimes. Le Sisters. Le low frame rate. There we go. It's still one of my favorite things in the Dreamcast port is how like the combat is very quick. You know, in the Nintendo 64 port, you would be charging up your gun forever. What is that symbol on the roof? Looks like a bunch of arrows or something. Weird. I have never noticed that before. So yeah, end of next month, Rogue Squadron. I think I said that already. Whatever. Yeah. I mean, they've been frozen for so long. I think a bit of simulation is doing them alright. Doing them a favor, actually. It's like, hurt me more, Snake. It's basically like that. Yeah. Hey, some people call me masochist. You know, I'm like, I enjoy torturing myself and stuff. No, I've given like plenty of reasons, you know, like plenty information like why I enjoy, you know, gaming the way I do. If I get through like a game without challenge, it's a bit lame for me. I need to die a few times. And actually the game needs to make me, you know, try and be good at the game. That's something I like. When it's hard enough, where I have to actually put some effort into the mechanics. That doesn't mean that games that don't challenge me are boring. No. Definitely not. Not Mr. Bean. Oh god. Freaking Mr. Bean for PlayStation 2. Yeah, I'm just happy to feel something after so long being frozen. Yeah, exactly. Another game I really want to play for the Nintendo 64, play again, rather, Blast Corps. Like, such an iconic, like, Nintendo 64 game in my opinion. Blast Corps, like, amazing soundtrack. You know, the tension in that game is just palpable. What is Blast Corps about? So, basically, first level, a nuke on a truck drives to its destination, and you are driving in like a construction vehicle with like a shovel in front, and you have to destroy all the buildings in front of the truck, because if the truck touches anything, it's going to detonate. And that's basically the game. It's absolutely, you are gonna feel under so much pressure. It's absolutely nerve-wracking of a game. And you can even, like, sometimes you can get out of vehicles and enter different vehicles and stuff. It's made by, I'm pretty sure it's made by Rare, if I'm correct. And they, you know, they made the, you know, Rareware. Was it? Did they make Blast Corps? I think so. It's... Yeah, memory's a bit fading.
Die dunklen Seelen gehören mir.
You know, Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64. All that stuff. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Okay, thank you. Thank you for looking it up. Yeah, a virtual console. That's nothing for me. I mean, I do want to get, at some point, get like a subscription and then play Earthbound. Oh god, I'm sorry about, like, when my voice, like, dies. I've been talking quite a bit today. I wanted to play Earthbound for Gogo's request. And maybe some others, like NES and Super Nintendo games. I want to play, you know, the difficult stuff, like Battletoads.
Die dunklen Seelen gehören mir.
For example, you know, I'm all about like that challenging stuff. Apparently I'm into torture. Oh, you can't press that button underwater. Hello, I'm under the water. Please help. Eating Milka chocolate, and it's got rice bubbles in it, and so good. Ooh, Milka. Fancy, Emmy. I know what you mean with those rice bubbles, yes. I like it because it adds texture. It's good stuff. Absolutely. Holy crap, sounds like BAM! The premise is bonkers. Transport is leaking nuclear waste, so transport's autopilot just makes it take the most direct route. Terrible planning on the nuclear waste management company. It's such an awesome game, though. Like, I love the premise. It's so unique. It's like an escort mission, but you know, a unique take on it. Sale for 250. Oh, Australian dollars, nice. So that's like,
gehören mir.
what would that be in euros? Something, maybe a bit over €1. I guess, maybe. I'm just thinking, should I jump down over there? I forgot the... Wait. So we came in from the side and then into this rotation chamber. We did get everything in there. And now we have nowhere to go, so we are gonna go this way, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, so the plan is when we get kind of close to the end, you know, the 4-hour mark, that's where I'm going to go face the final boss. So we are basically running on a time limit on collecting all the stuff. I guess if we are close enough, then I'm gonna go a bit over time to get all 120 souls. Ah, €150. Cool. Well, nowadays I've been enjoying like off-brand chocolate way more. A brand called Schokoliebe. Let me write that in chat. Schokoliebe. That's like, at the moment, that's my favorite like brand for chocolate. I have been like loving that for like, I think, yeah, I don't know how long I've been eating the chocolate there from that brand. It's so good. Chocolate love, which sounds a bit sus. It sounds what? You like a bit of the more chocolate side of things, you know? I mean, if you want my take, I'm for everything. I like a bit of everything. If it's like, you know, vanilla or chocolate or banana, I'm fine with everything. But yeah, chocolate love is the or choco love. Yeah, choco love. Choco love. Cadbury is the main one here, and it's getting so expensive and smaller in size. It's one of the things, you know, I've also been noticing, and it's so annoying. It absolutely is. You know, when your favorite like things, you know, they get more expensive and content is less. It's not fun at all. It's a shame. But yeah, we just have to adapt and wait for alternatives. Talking about adapting, we should save. I like how that's that says Shadow Man without the W. Yeah, this continues something that we love altogether. Yeah. Exactly. Saving? What's that? Oh, Billy. Yeah. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, if you don't know, you know, in Billy's recent streams, Tomb Raider, he had to do like an entire level basically again because he's just too used to, you know, like auto-saving at the moment. So we had to remind him often. And then he started understanding it more. Remember to save. Hey, thank you for giving a shout out to Billy. Yeah, very cool guy from the UK. And he's going to stream today. I think in like around 50 minutes or so, I think. He's gonna play Fable. And he's very cool to hang out with and chat. He's nice. He's a nice guy. And of course, thank you for giving a shout out, Emmy. Okay, I think from here we can get the Calabas. Oh, 50 minutes ago I was meant to start. Ooh. Why are you not streaming? Are you seriously not streaming because I'm streaming here at the moment? That's not right, Billy. Shouldn't do that. Wait, let's see. Is this possible? Come on. It works in the remaster. It's just like the rate at which you can roll is... Oh. Ah. Come on. Ah. Okay, I give up. So annoyed at Cadbury's that they discontinued chocolate bar from the late 8 to early 90s called Secret chocolate. Wait. Where? Here? Maybe? Just a little peek. Ah, crap. Went hunting for games on eBay and getting annoyed at the price of Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah. Yeah. You know, when there's like one game that you want, but that game is expensive. Let's see if I can cheap this out. How about this one? Shit. That's so silly. Like, we have to go back then just to get over there. Can I cheap it out over here maybe? Ah, crap. That's just a little bit tedious. Can I, Ah, wait. Yeah, okay. Fine. Oh god. Thought the angle was too big. Too much. I also didn't look at the time. Oh. Was a good chocolate bar with a mousse filling. Kind of like a walnut whip. I do like mousse kind of chocolate. My favorite chocolate, or my favorite chocolate kind is nougat. But holy crap, does it mess with my stomach. My stomach really doesn't like nougat that much. But yeah, it's my favorite. After that is probably nuts. I like a fair bit of, you know, variations of chocolate. I also sometimes like the crunchy white chocolate. But yeah, interesting, like something that took me a while to realize or to know is white chocolate isn't even chocolate. It's just like fat and stuff. I still like it from time to time. Fucking hell. Calm down. Ah. Okay, enough with the sound bug. Hello. Jesus, what's with the sound bug? And that's the... Is it Calabas or is it Cabas? Calabas. There we go. And this... Okay, the game is deciding to throw a hissy now. If you don't know, this is like a mini nuke. Enjoy. That looked like shit. Okay, holy crap. Can we stop with the sound? Okay. Just fucked at the moment, the audio. You enjoy. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Ah! Get me out of here, holy shit. Jesus Christ. Just like me. You mean with the... You mean with the white chocolate that it's like mostly fat? Oh wow, Ricky. No. Ah, it's why dogs can eat it. The white chocolate. Ah. Okay. Well, I never heard about that before. Dogs eating white chocolate. Okay, so I'm not fat, I'm just really protective of my abs. I have never heard that before. Holy crap, that's a good one, Billy. Oh. I have been, you know, since we are now on the topic of fat and abs and stuff, I've been working on, you know, like regularly, like working out at home. Recently I'm currently like, I have stopped currently because I actually started like hurting myself because I was not doing it properly. But yeah, I've been doing it like for over a month or something. I've been doing like sit-ups. Actually gotten to like a new record of 19 sit-ups as well, like in a row. I was actually able to move my stomach in ways that I have never been able to move it before. Kind of like a belly dancer. That was very interesting of an experience for me. And yeah, something I can do is I can, you know, like harden my stomach, or you can kind of see it here. See, there's not like a lot of like stuff giving here. It's like I'm a bit proud of myself, but I need to get back into it. But yeah, I've been like messing up with that stuff. I need to give, you know, like certain parts of my body like a rest for like a day, and then focus on other parts. I'm gonna duck out, but have a great rest of stream. No problem, Billy. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry for keeping you way too long away from your Fable business. And yeah, hopefully see you soon. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been, you know, with the resting and balancing Emmy. I didn't stretch properly as well before doing that stuff, and I've just been like sore all the time, like a sore back, you know. So I need to kind of have like a restart and try and do things a bit more properly. And also I've been going at my limits, which is another problem, when I should just keep it in like a manageable area. So yeah, that's another thing. So where's the rest of the souls? Oh wait, I remember. We have to go here again. Vary the exercises, yeah. Yeah. That's a thing as well. Belly dancing stream when? Nah. I'm not the right guy for that. Now. No. Come on, Ricky, you don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. Talking about naughty things. That right there, that tower, they on purpose made it look like a penis. See how it, you know, here's the thing and there's the head, and the head has like spikes and stuff. So in the remaster, where you can go out of bounds there to get like a secret teddy, there's also like two like circular huts. So it's a penis and balls. Yeah. It's like insane stuff. A naughty Easter egg. Ouch. Well, it may just imagine. Ah, wait. Where the fuck do I have to? Ah, God. I'm wasting so much time doing this. Denn unser sind viele. Dot, dot, dot. What I find kind of a bit silly is how the loading time is exactly the same. Doesn't matter if we are already in the level. You were saying, just imagine. Well, I was gonna say, just imagine that those spikes are more like a, you know, like a condom that has like a bit of like spiky soft nubs. And then it's all alright. Let's go this way. Enough of that. Not the stabby kind. Yeah, not the stabby kind. Yeah, see, hey. See, there's one of the huts. You see that? Okay, it actually exists in the original. In the originals, I forgot. Okay, let's get those final 2 souls in here. We still have a bit of time. We have 30 minutes left. Boss fight, final boss is just going to take, I would say like 5 minutes or something. Also, we still need to get the Violator. That's another thing. Yeah, I remember. Okay, I know where both souls are. This is one of them, but the question is, which do we have to destroy to get to the soul? That's like the puzzle here. I'm gonna make an uneducated guess of right here. By the way, if that hits me, or if that hits Shadow Man, that was wrong, that's an instant kill. He's going to instantly burn to death in that explosion. Okay, well, let's try this one. And yes, Crazy Taxi I will eventually buy too. I have not been so satisfied with the offers that were on eBay. The times I was looking. Because I know you two at least like Crazy Taxi and are interested in it. But like high on my priority list as well is the fishing rod with the fishing games. I would like to play that. I've never played Crazy Taxi. It would be really cool. It's so if you're wondering what it costs, it's around like 40 or something. 40, 50 euros or something. Which is it's a bit more in the middle end of costs when it comes to Dreamcast games. Yeah. Yeah, here's the room I was looking for. See, we need the calabash to get this one. This Dark Soul. Single-bass fishing is still great. Yeah, there's like it's like 3 of them, 3 or 4 like fishing games or whatever. Good enough for me. I am still interested. I love the idea of that, like... Oh shit, I forgot something. No! Wait, can we still... can we do this without? See, I need the thing to hit the drums. Crap. For some reason I thought we had that already. Oh, they removed like... they removed licenses. Wow, okay. Tower Records, KFC. Yeah, I want those games. The best fishing experience I had when it comes to like a video game still is Ocarina of Time. That was addicting. The fishing mini game there. I wonder how much I'm going to like those fishing games on the Dreamcast, but that's gonna be like very immersive, I feel, with the controller. It's gonna be so good. Okay, here we go. This is what we needed.
Ich bin der Herrscher über das Reich der Toten.
Yes, Shadow Man. There it is. What was the name again of this? I forgot. This is the... the Maton? Toby. Okay. Apparently it's Toby. I need to be right back again. I am very sorry, but I can't help it. Let's continue. Okay, 8 souls left. All right. Here, this way. Thank you. You know, I've told you before, during the stream, that today is like 26 degrees. Very, very doable at the moment, and I'm not even wearing a tank top. So fair enough, my armpits are sweaty, but I'm not doing too bad at the moment. So hey, let's use the Marton here. I remember this place was a nightmare to do on the horror difficulty without, you know, with the no death challenge. Or the Marcus revolver challenge, as I like to call it as well. Now my jokes just get worse, is more my point. Ah yeah, that's okay, Emmy. Did I hit it? I did, okay. So what we are doing here is essentially opening the way so we can go up. And yeah, this is a way to, you know, avoid having to deal with the teleporting thing. Just jump on top of the vase and then let's go. Okay, let's get the calabash. Oh, such an idiot. Messed up the jump. I would also like to eventually try the Dreamcast ports of the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games. Oh, just more excuses to buy more Dreamcast games. I don't have the second one yet, so I might as well try the Dreamcast one. Ill Bleed. Yeah, Emmy has, you know, that's Emmy's requested game, Ill Bleed. But the thing is, the Japanese Ill Bleed costs 100 euros, and the American one costs, I think, like 300.
Die dunklen Seelen gehören mir.
So, I would love to play that game, and we will probably have to deal with playing the Japanese one. Didn't print a lot of copies. Yeah. Wait, are we done here? We are. Let's keep going. Yeah, the price is scary. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is, Emmy. Okay, 2 souls in here. I'm gonna try and be quick about this, guys. As quick as I can. How many are missing here? 1? No, 2. 2 in this temple. I would love to play it, Emmy. Absolutely. We need to get up there. We need to have the teleporting thing. I don't think there's anything of significance down here. But yeah, let's make sure. Yeah, from what I've seen, it does look. Ooh, it is a soul down here. Yeah, it looks very unique from what I've seen. I would love to play it, even if it was the Japanese one. I guess I would deal with that. Okay, let's rush through to the end of this place where we can teleport. This might be doable today. Getting those last souls. I mean, Illbleed. Well, I know that it's like a theme park kind of area, and that reminds me, like theme park area, of that PlayStation 2 game I have called Roller Coaster. Spoiler free? I don't know. Spoiler free? That PlayStation 2 game I have called Roller Coaster World. I bought that like way back in the day. Yeah, you can say a few little things, Emmy. For PlayStation 2, and so you build like a theme park, like a park, and it's centered around like the roller coaster building mechanic. And it has a haunted house attraction. And you can go into what's cool about Roller Coaster World. You can walk around in your own park, and you can go into, like the attractions. And one of them is the haunted house that you can go into. And you have to go through like a labyrinth or something. And there's like ghosts that you have to avoid. But then there's also the sound effects in there. It's like a guy whispering in reverse. And when you reverse what he says, he's talking about Satan and stuff. And the game is for 6-year-olds, by the way. It's like, that's like one of the like funnest things to talk about. We're going to play that one day. It also has a really cool soundtrack. So it's like a movie cinema. From what I remember, each level is a different themed horror movie. Ah, cool. Yeah, it's kind of like what I figured. But yeah, I said like theme park with like different places you can enter. We got everything in here. 5 souls left. I'm gonna save. Oh, guys, it's a race against time right now. There's one missing in this place. Oh god, where's... Oh, I know what the soul is. It's one of the I saw something light up here on the controller, on the visual memory unit. Interesting. It's one of those soul vessels. You know, those mini bosses. question is, where exactly do we have to find it again? Let's hope it's quick. See if it's in this area. Little bit of a climb pool. Oh, lava is going nicely. Indeed, Emmy, indeed. Okay. Ah, come on, please. Okay, doesn't want to play ball. Oh, I think this is... Yeah, we are going the right way. God, it's so loud. Ah, maybe. This should lead to the right spot, like over there or something. Yep. Yeah. Because we have to fight a soul vessel. And that's the room over there. Perfect. Okay, come on, fight. I'm just going to use a saw for this. Okay, we have to trigger it somewhere. Let's see. Just run around. That usually does the trick. Hello. Ah. Yeah, fixer. This is awesome. This is awesome. Okay.
Die dunklen Seelen gehören mir.
There we go. That's done. This place. Bum 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 bum. This is done. Are those the remaining souls? Oh, there's one here, but that's just a bit of swimming. Okay. Last 2 souls are here. Was it 2 souls? We have 9 out of 11. One includes swimming, the other one includes a cabas. Oh, I'm trying, template. I am trying. Slowpoke. Cabas, cabas, cabas. Let's do the cabas first. Whoa, holy crap. And then at the end of this awaits a soul, a dark soul.
Die dunklen Seelen gehören mir.
Very nice. Okay, let's do the swimming part next. That was almost too close. Okay, was this the correct way or the other way? Let's see. Seems okay so far. Ow, bitch. Running in the 90s. Yeah, we are trying to make this as quick as possible. Okay, I'm just gonna use my little exploit then. Yeah, screw you. There we go. I'm gonna play by my own rules. And this you can also just easily skip just by doing this right here. Don't have to get like the rope or something. And yeah, we are here. What? What the fuck? Ah, how did that happen? It's accidentally walked too far. Okay, template. Oh god. Jojo, golden wind. That's all you get. Fine, let's do this again. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I was not expecting this. Ah, shit. I was not expecting to make this, you know, the 120 souls. But apparently, we are doing it. Okay, here we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Cool.
Die dunklen Seelen gehören mir.
And now... This one requires swimming. Wait. It said 100... Oh, Louisiana. Next to the church. Yeah, the Calabash symbol. Or the symbol... You know, the floor that can be destroyed with Calabash. You know, where you go into the mausoleum or something. Or the crypt. Crypt, I think. No, I don't know. Crypt or mausoleum? I don't know which one of it that was. But let's do this first. can get some health ups in a little bit here. Just have to find the spot where you need to swim. Do we need that for the test? Tomorrow. The cadeau, something to collect too. Maybe. But no, I'm not gonna care about the cadeaux here. That's too much of a hassle and time sink for me at the moment. Blah, 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 blah. I'm happy enough with doing all the souls here. That's good enough for me. And we are going to unlock something for doing that. 119. We're almost there. And then I also want to, you know, grab the violator in the playrooms for the boss fight. Let's go. Final soul. It's like soul speed running stuff right here at the moment. And I'm like remembering where to get everything as well. Boom, 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 boom. Lava lamp is going crazy. I love it. Looks nice. Okay. Equip the calabash. And we're like pretty much like we are perfectly fine in the time frame. We're just about to reach the 4-hour mark.
Hier unten muss doch etwas sein.
This reminds me of the church and the like crypt part in Shadow Man 2.
Wunderbar.
Here we go.
Die Macht der dunklen Seelen. Ich gebe mich ihr hin.
Yes. There we go. Shadow level 10. Ow. And now we go here to unlock our reward. Thank you, Emmy. You know, the thing is also I had to stand still for like, I don't know, like 10 minutes or so because of that internet being gone. So the recording, there's 30 minutes less of recording in here, but that's, I mean, makes sense because of the bathroom breaks. Whatever. Okay, let's go. There it is. Shadow level 10 door.
Ich bin
Gates.
der Herrscher über das Reich der Toten. Aha.
The Book of Shadows. This is the book where we can activate cheats. There it is. Yeah, it's basically saying thank you and stuff. Like thank you for playing and everything. Uh, yeah. Yeah, we looked at the artwork already once, I think in the remaster. Like concept art and stuff. That's cool design. Many games about Dark Souls, right? Can't help it if look at that. That's gnarly. Can't help it if Demon Souls takes so long. Those are some nice boots. Hello. Yeah, look at that. Like the guy up there. That's a crazy design. Yeah, some of these look really freaky. Yeah, it's cool when games include stuff like this. Ooh, Asylum Denizen. Denizen. Oh wait, that's the boss they in the remaster they put in. Yeah, look at this one. This picture is cool of Shadow Man. It says they come to Papa. There's a dead wing. Oh, it's a cool picture with the moon in the background. There's Jaunty, really cool picture of Jaunty. Shadow Man posing in front of the asylum and the gates. This is also a cool picture. It's a little family photo. Look at the guys in the bottom right. Like smile. Holy crap. Wow. That's very graphic. Ooh. Shadow Man shooting the shadow gun and then the swords are flying out. Fun, 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 fun. Yeah. Or there's even like that one boss there on the left, the big guy, who was put in the remaster. Say voodoo. Yeah, there's the guys, the bosses. For we are many. Oh, what? I don't know this picture. There's some stuff that I don't know, like we haven't seen. I feel like I don't remember this one. Shadow Man, Asylum. That looks cool. There's the Violator. I remember this one. Ugh. That's Legion, by the way. Oh, look at this one. Holy crap. Yeah, I remember these ones. These female ones here. Jesus. Look at the detail on that. Like, not even like Doom has a chance against that. And like on the body is like faces, like screaming faces on the body. Like as the skin. There's yeah. Like highly detailed like artworks of these enemies and stuff. That's again the boss that was put in the remaster again. Holy crap, there's so many pictures here. There's Luke, which looks a bit like Gollum or something. Interesting. It's like watercolor drawing of or something of Legion. Oh god. Skipped leg day. Apparently. Ooh, hello. Rah, I'm the Shadow Man, Lord of Deadside, tremble in the face of my mighty power. Rah. And that's it. Hello, where's the cheats? Like, we activated like secrets and stuff, but we didn't get to activate like any of the cheats. Well, we have to get the Violator. That took a while to get through the pictures. There was a lot of pictures there. Oh, I spat on my keyboard. Yeah, really cool. Oh, I'm noticing I'm almost dead, so what I am going to do is... I'm going to grab this. Ow. We're just going to grab the Violator quickly here. There it is. Let's get the keys. Ah! Come on. That doesn't work. Okay, grabbed it. Now I don't have ammo for it. There should be some in this room. Oh, I'm dead. Some Tears for Fears, as I... Or, yeah, whatever. Tears for Fears, yes. Let's just end this. There should be some ammo around here. Like if we go towards the boss. There's gonna be some more dialogue. So a few minutes over time.
Mikey!
Luke!
Hier ist es zum Fürchten, Mikey. Echt schlimm. Wenn die mich kriegen, dann bringen sie mich um.
Luke, beweg dich nicht. Bleib, wo du bist. Ich komme und hol dich. Mein Gott, Luke. Nein.
Mikey, or not Mikey, Luke. Luke was saying, oh, it's real bad here, Mike. And they're going to kill me, Mike. And Shadow Man says, Luke, stay there. I'll come and help you. Stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, that's the Violator. No, the reason is That's bait. The fuck? That's weird. Did you see my save file? That was weird. Okay, there it is. 9 hours and 30 minutes. For a 120 souls run? I don't know. No, that's not Luke, is the thing. That's Luke has been dead already for a long time. They have been using like his body for bait.
Was machst du
Or
denn?
like
Einfach
Legion
wegzurennen.
can body morph and stuff.
Hi Mikey, schön, dass du gekommen bist. Ich habe schon auf dich gewartet. Ich hatte solche Angst, Mikey. Angst, die würden mich kriegen. Du würdest mich nicht holen kommen.
Hier, nimm, Luke. Du hättest doch wissen müssen, dass ich immer für dich da bin, kleiner Bruder.
Da war was ganz Schlimmes in der Dunkelheit,
Kleiner
Mikey.
Bruder,
Ganz
da, da,
furchtbar
da,
schlimm.
da.
Noch schlimmer als der schwarze Mann. Die haben schlimme Dinge mit mir gemacht, Mike. Ich will gar nicht daran denken.
Oh Gott, es tut mir so leid, Luke.
Hey, soll ich dir einen coolen Witz erzählen, Mikey?
Einen Witz?
Also, ein Mörder und sein Opfer, die wanderten Hand in Hand geradewegs durch einen tiefen, finsteren Wald. Das Opfer hält die Hand des Mörders ganz fest umklammert.
Und dann
schaut
schaut es
ihn
ihn mit einem großen braunen Augen flehend an und sagt, ich fürchte mich wirklich vor diesem großen finsteren Wald.
Luke, was zum Teufel?
Und der Mörder, der seufzt und dann sagt er, du fürchtest dich? Was zum Teufel soll ich dann erst sagen? Schließlich werde ich auf dem Rückweg ganz allein sein. Guter Witz, oder Mikey? Ist doch ein verdammt guter Witz, meinst du nicht?
Du bist nicht Luke. Du bist nicht mein Bruder.
Glückwunsch, du hast soeben den Idiotenpreis gewonnen. Die ganze Zeit war es nicht dein Bruder. Wir wollten sicher sein, dass du unserer Fährte folgst. Also wirklich, Michael, du musst langsam mal lernen, die Toten in Frieden ruhen zu lassen.
Wer bist du?
Und er fragte ihn, wie heißt du? Er antwortete ihm, Legion ist mein Name, denn unser sind viele. Und auch du, Shadowman, bist Legion. Die Seelen der vielen füllen dich an bis zum Bersten.
Zur Hölle mit dieser obskuren Scheiße. Schmier sie dir sonst wohin. Alles, was ich jetzt will, ist wissen, dass du erledigt bist.
Du kapierst es wirklich nicht, oder? Du bist ein noch blöderer Schwachkopf und Poseur, als ich dachte. Als ich vor so vielen Jahren meinen grandiosen und unglaublich brillanten Plan ersann, der dir als Prophezeiung bekannt ist.
Was? Die Prophezeiung stammt von dir?
Natürlich tut sie das, du Trottel. Hast du etwa diesen ganzen Schwachsinn geglaubt von den alten Göttern, die ihr Wissen weitergeben an die Ahnen? Ich war der einzige Gott, den es jemals gab. Ich war es, der in den Träumen der Ahnen zu ihnen sprach.
Hey, you got some like sauce on your mouth. Might want to wipe that off,
All
maybe.
diesen Jahren
Just a
auf
thought.
keine willigere Marionette hoffen können. Zum Glück bist du diese Marionette, Michael Leroy. Und nachdem du dem armen Luki jetzt so brüderlich seinen Teddy zurückgegeben hast, kommst du natürlich nicht mehr hier weg.
Du Bastard!
Vielen Dank. Ich vermute, du hast
Shadowman calls him, you bastard. And Legion is like,
Macht der
thank
dunklen
you.
Seelen wird über Legion kommen. Ich wusste, die dunklen Seelen würden nicht leicht zu bekommen sein und ich brauchte jemanden, der sie mir bringt. Und schon bist du da, erfüllt von ihrer unsterblichen Macht, einer Macht, die ich brauche als Antrieb für meine dunkle Maschine und um meine Armee durch den Schleier auf die andere Seite ins Reich der Lebenden zu versetzen. Wie es war zu Anfang, wie es ist und sein wird immer.
Yeah, well,
Es ist noch nicht vorbei.
Shadowman is,
Doch, Michael, wirklich und wahrhaftig
you know, he didn't want to lose his little brother. So he believed so much that he's still alive that he just didn't care about if it could be like a trap and stuff.
Ganz wie das sprichwörtliche Lamm zur Schlachtbank.
Die Macht ist in dir, Shadowman. Die Macht zur Entfesselung der Apokalypse. Über deine nichtige, kleine Welt.
Der Thron erwartet dich, Michael Leroy. Du bist der Treibstoff für unsere große Maschine.
Wie es war zu Anfang, wie es ist.
I just love how the
sein
subtitles
wird
are all
immer
different
da.
colors depending on the
Amen, sag
person.
ich dazu.
Okay, here we go.
Steh auf! Steh auf, du Scheißkerl!
Wehe, mir scheint, ich bin erledigt.
Damit hast du wohl nicht gerechnet, dass die dunklen Seelen, die ich jetzt besitze, mir sogar noch größere Macht verleihen würden. Macht genug, dich zu besiegen.
Das glaubst du vielleicht. Doch leider ist auch dies wieder nichts als ein ganz erbärmlicher Irrtum.
Was zum... Hölle und Verdammnis!
Nun wirst du sterben!
I changed my equipment. Did you like that? Now you will die. Ja, okay, Template. Holy crap, just listen to the sound of this weapon. That's not the way I wanted to equip things. Hello, here. Okay, doesn't want to come down. There he is. Bow, 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 bow. Love the music. Careful. Wow. Oh God, sound bugs. Okay, can we stop? Okay. The sound doesn't stop. Oh, thank God.
Das war der einzige Fehler in deiner
Game is over.
Legion. Durch die dunklen Seelen verfüge ich über die Macht, dich zu besiegen. Die Prophezeiung habe ich sehr wohl gelesen. Und die dunklen Seelen werden über Legion kommen. Hier
Thank you.
hast du sie! Ich glaube, das ist der richtige Moment für einen schnellen Abgang.
Yeah. Really? It needs like level amounts of loading time. Like 25 seconds to load. Okay.
Der Junge hat's doch tatsächlich geschafft. Was? Sieht aus, als müsstest du mir noch einen ausgeben, Michael.
Ich bin der Herrscher über das Reich der Toten, der Wanderer zwischen den Welten, der unsterbliche Voodoo-Krieger. Als Gott zertrete ich die zuckende Visage der Schlange im Reich der Toten. Waffe in der Hand, meine Hand im Bogen, den Todesstoß führend. Das Grauen. Das Grauen. Ich gebe mich ihm hin.
That was... the final cutscene is always so awesome. Holy crap, this looks so good. Yeah, this is like beside the PC, beside the PC port. Like, okay, we don't need those subtitles at the bottom there. The Shadow, the Dreamcast port is so... is good. That felt good. I was very happy with, like, you know, with you know, when it like ended, I was like very happy. Yeah, here's Luke's teddy. So this has been my very first official playthrough of a game on the Dreamcast. I've never like played through a game yet. The closest I've come was Incoming, but that was the Japanese one. Template, are you only like complaining? It's like I constantly do over 4 hours if I have to like do a little bit more. Like, give me a break. And I have now played every Shadow Man port. PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64, original PC, remaster on PlayStation 5 and also on PC, the remaster. I've played Shadow Man 2 twice. I've done the Marco's Revolver Challenge in the remaster. I've done, you know, I've 100%ed the remaster. And now I finally, like, the quest is finally over of playing every port of Shadow Man. The credits are very unique in this port. Like, usually they don't fly around like this. It's very cool. I enjoyed this version of Shadow Man. Eventually, when I get the American one, Tim Haywood, yeah, great guy, amazing soundtrack and sounds. Like, that would be probably like the better version. I mean, it will be, you know, you can like actually kill the inmates and all that stuff. There's actually blood and not like, you know, green stuff. I really enjoyed this. And like I said, Monday or Tuesday, we are going to probably play Shenmue. Very cool. Marketing Deutschland. Something I do not like about this port, it has like the PC thing going, you know, where the main menu has like the ambience instead of the theme. Oh, that track is always there. It doesn't have the theme, the main theme. Like in the main menu. That's where the Nintendo 64 version is like the most superior for me. It has, and also the PlayStation 1 port. You know, it has the theme, the Shadow Man theme, which is for me a very big part. So it's a shame you only have like the ambience in the menu. I kinda want to skip, but kinda don't want to. Acclaim Entertainment US. I'm going through all the Acclaim things. Bum, 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 bum. And hey, 3 streams of this. Yeah, that's like the most nostalgic thing for me ever. That's like one of my strongest like childhood, you know, like nostalgia and like feeling is hearing this theme when you start the game. Okay, I'm just going to skip now. Taking too long. We always have to like skip. Awesome stuff. Oh, there's a shotguns in that side. Rifle head. Clown mode. Excuse me? Clown mode, what? Big head, bloodshot, dog, duppy, netty, fire mode, disco mode. Wait, I wonder, what is clown mode? Is that a translation thing? I am very curious. Come on, show me. Got a fair chunk of the secrets. Oh, wow. The big shoes. Oh god. Yeah. You know, just because the disco mode is such a big thing, we're going to like go into the game with this as well. Because I want to see the disco mode in this port. If you don't know, the disco mode is not in the Nintendo 64 port. I don't know if it's in the PlayStation 1 port. Come on. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 25-second loading time. Yeah, there he is. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, Shadow Man, what's wrong with the sunglasses? What the hell? This is, yeah. Yeah, like the disco mode is one of my favorites. Like that, no, that it is my favorite. I love the, like the dress up and yeah. Ba ba da. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da. But yeah, with that, guys, let's end the stream. Let's rate Billy. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. For those on YouTube, thank you for watching. It was a nice stream, and I'll see you in the next project.